All right, that was a good one. That was either a good short or a good no long. Let me get a mic check real quick. Let me get a mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. All right, that's a perfect no long. Perfect. That's what we're going for there, right there. Look at that. Hold off on longs here. Yeah, the old gutter Tino. That's right. That's right. Perfect no long. Oh, that was so sexy. Oh, perfect. And now I wait. That was actually a sell signal. Okay. I just didn't take it. Right. So there was a couple of them. Here's the main one right here. This bar right here. When this bar goes right here, you go. You go. You go. It's like a car. Right here. This bar right here. When it changes this, you go. Stops right above here. You have no control of whether it's going to go up to this stop or not. Okay, right there. So 4.25 point stop, and you freaking nailed it. You got 2R so far. Nailed it. Look at that. I just can't. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's ready? What a no long, huh? What a no long. Look at that. Mr. Lewis, I know you see it. No reason for me to even check the chat. I know who's paying attention. You got a holding pattern here at 53 to 55. Hold on, folks. They've got something brewing. Look at your 30-second chart. They got something brewing over here. They're like, hey, hold on, buddy. What are you doing? They're like, hold on. Before you get ahead of yourself, slow your roll. All right, I hope everybody had a good weekend. No more dog and pony show. This is trading only. No more dog and pony show. I'll type stuff on the chart. I'll very, very briefly get on the mic or I won't say nothing. I've spent too much time giving too much of my speaking away as opposed to clicking. So it's time to click. If you have questions, hit that super chat. Elijah will get the questions to me. One of the mods will handle it. One of the mods will get a hold of me. If you have a super chat, other than that, I am not entertaining questions until it is question and answer time. When we get the super chats in, we'll answer the questions at the appropriate times. Until then, we wait. We are trading. We have serendipitously stumbled upon the most amazing thing I have ever encountered, and it goes right along with everything that we have been doing. It's the missing piece as to how do I get in the move correctly. You'll see that play out over the next few days, and then you'll be keen to it as well. What a nice no long. Beautiful. Sheesh. I did miss the long because I was not ready. It fired about 10 seconds before I got in here. So the entry is 48.50 with a 58.50 with a 56.25 stop. You were able to get about 5R. About 5R. Okay, and then it reverses. So you either close right here or you flip it and you're short. Okay? So then you get another 2R, 3R. Look at this. 3R. Bang, shka-bang, shka-bang, bang, bang. We're going to need to start putting 3R on this biatch. Let's do it. Let's see if it lets me. It does. Add. One R, 2R, 3R. There you go. Okay, good. Because we be going yard. We be going R. From now on, we go R. All right, we go R. All right, so this is the new layout. I hope you like it. You're not going to see my fat head on here very much. I'll go full screen if I need to. Let's see. Let's test it. Oh, that's right. I'm standing up. All you see is the back of my computer. Yeah, I'll put 5R on there. I'm not scared. So that'd be 500. That'd be 600%. I'm cool with that. I like that. Add. Be 600, right? 600. Boom. Tough acting, tenactin. Got it. All right, so now what all I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for everything to flip back into first position. I do want to bring something up. Okay, here's my concern with getting too bullish. Let's go to the daily. Position one, if you think about it, we're two shakes of a lamb's tail from position one. all this thing has to do is just slide back down underneath the 8, right? So keep that in mind. Yes, we're fractal up on the 4-hour. The daily chart's bigger than the 4-hour chart. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, well, but I'm here to tell you. I'm kidding. Okay, so as bullish as we are, we must remain cognizant, okay, that if we don't get that 5564, okay, we slide hard. Like, yeah, like 50, actually would be the actual number. Okay, so just keep that feather in your cap, please. Thank you. Yeah, Peter. Now what, right? Do we bring it back? Do we have all their liquidity and they dump it? Or, okay, if we go to the larger side, they got them, right? I mean, well, we're going to find out. Love it. So good morning to all of you over on x.com, kick.com, facebook.com, and obviously, what's up to my YouTube crew? Smash that like button on all platforms if you would, please. We're going to kick some ass this week. It is time. It is time to get nasty, fam. Okay, he's got all the same numbers basically as last week so far. Well, he has the same numbers as last night, I guess we would say, right? Dip to 53.77 if we break 08. Okay, and if we rip, it's 55.05. To 15. Perfect. Locked in. All right. So now you guys see all my levels on this chart. So there's no question as to what the level we're playing is, right? So what we want to do, and G-Man's going to remind you throughout the day, I promise you he's going to. He's going to remind you we're trading level to level right now, right? Level to level, right? So right now, the levels are 28. Didn't we just do? 28.08 supports. Okay. If 08 fails, it's 77. If 28 holds, it's 55.05, 55.15. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, bottom. Oh, by the way, I am trading today. I'm trading 4 different accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trading live, my live funded, PA 50,000. And I've got Apex evals of 200,000, 250, 100,000, and I've got my funded futures 50,000 evals, and then my PA is my live account. All right, does it rotate back into position 1? That's what I'm looking for, and I'll take the next signal no matter what, win or lose, doesn't matter. No belly aching, no pussyfooting. Just take the trade, win or lose, doesn't matter, because I'm going to take the next one after that, and the next one after that, and the next one after that, right? If you have a question, hit the super chat so the noise comes up, and one of the mods will let me know that it is there. Because my headphones are on, I'm not sure if I'm going to hear it or not. And I apologize if I don't give you a shout out if you sub or follow. One of my mods will get it to me. Because here's the thing. I can either entertain or I can read tape. I can't do both. I've decided I'm going to read tape, not entertain. It's very simple. And so what I'm waiting for, and I'll just, just explain it. I'm just waiting for, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my analog in. Give me 1 second here. Pictures, I'm going to bring my analog in. So what we're waiting for is the KISS chart to go into position 1. This is very, very simple. Let's not make this any more complicated, right? Like I like to do, like I used to like to do. Look at this. What we're waiting for is, okay, we're right here. We want to trade right here. Okay, we're right here. We want to trade right here, right? So looking at both of these charts, we're right here. Okay, we're right here. We want to trade the disagreement, not the agreement. Okay, for right now, we're on the sidelines. You'll see me draw something. You'll see the next business here, right? Look, we got the last two. Look at this. Okay, and then right here, this was a major sell, but it said hold off on longs. Well, imagine that. Imagine being the old losing you going long right here because you see something that piques your interest. And then you hear, wah, 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 right? So let's just avoid that. I'm speaking to myself if you haven't figured that out. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. You figured it out. All right. So we wait. That's it. One thing that I did, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in, I got to remember where I put it. Visual assets, still files, images. Okay. What I have here, what I've done is I've gone ahead and labeled everything for you on the new. This is what on the left chart. Okay. You can take a picture of this. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'll put, ouch, ow. I'll put this on Discord and I'll pin it to the top of Trader Chatter. If I can remember how to pin. Mr. Chadwick. Mr. Chadwick, it's a good morning to you, buddy. Mr. Chadwick Doss, it's a good morning to you, buddy. All right, and what I'll do is I'll pin it. There you go. All right, so now that'll label everything on the 15-minute. What I did is over in the Discord, discord.gg/SageFT, free Discord. We got everything over there for you. Hashtag Trader Chatter. Pin it to the top for you. Take a look at what everything is on that chart. What I did is I put the G-Bucks, the KISS, volume profile all together because what I want to remind you is we trade the 15-minute chart, right? Like the example, perfect long here, execute. Simple. That 20 is sharp to the downside. Are they going to run this without me? They might. That 20 says I can't play. That 20 says you're a ding dong. No, not literally, right? It's saying, hold on, right? And here's how you have to think. Here's how I want all of you to think about this. These red and green lines dictate. Now I know this sounds weird, right? Okay. Normally we think, well, the price actually dictates the moving averages. Okay. Think about this though. Do they? Seriously, think about that. Do they? We'll leave that right there for you to ponder. Think about it. And the reason I'm saying think about it, okay, is very simple. Watch what happens to the price when the moving averages shift, rise over run. Not the other way around. Just watch. And I'm not saying like right this second. What I'm saying is just over the next few days, just ponder that thought. And I want you to figure out which one's the dog and which one's the tail. Ooh, that reminds me, Elijah, do we still have? Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, good. They're still there. Phew. I was losing sleep over it. I'm kidding. All right. So now we're looking like we're taking a business here. Problem is, we're getting up to the upper Keltner. R1 is 71. It's already through my targets. Bastards. I have no orders on. The reason I'm not real bullish about this is they didn't change character. We just pulled back into the range. So I'm chilling. I had an order of 68 with a 65.50 stop. I've canceled that bid. Had to sit down for a minute. My back is hurting. I'm gonna go get some Advil. I'll be right back. I am not long here. Notice, look at this. Look. I want to show. This is what I was trying to show you guys. See how the 20 went red again? Look at how they sell once the 20 goes red. Be right back. Okay, watching 71s. Looking for 76s, 77s, right? Yeah. They have to own this thing. What are they doing here? Here's R1. Let's see if they get through R1. I'm bidding R1. Ooh, they're going to take it right through it. Yeah, there's Upper Keltner. Canceling my bid. I was a little bit late. 71 long, 65 quart stop. You got 76, 76s, 77s is what you're looking for. Bastard. No fill on my orders. Ugh, there's your coming up on the target. I absolutely missed that order. So you would have entered. Stop 2 ticks below here. Okay, see ya. Okay, coming up on targets. Coming up on targets. That's supposed to be a bangerino for me. No fill. 71s. There's your targets. There's your 77s. Get them, boys. Get them. Look at that thing go. 2 R's, 82.50. There's no way. There's no way. Look at it go. 2 R's, the 82s to the 83s. Get them, boys. I put my order in just a smidge late. Whoops. I was hoping it would have went down now. I would have went down. What I was hoping for was down into the old 28s. They said 28. Let me think. No, you can't have 28. You can have 78, right? Okay, 71 is R1. 75 is your over under from the overnight session, right? 74, 75 right here. You see it? Okay, now they've pushed it into the 83s, which is fine. Okay, but we're still watching that 75 overnight. Because this is high and tight. Can you guys see it? Probably not. This is high and tight. So if we're high and tight, they drew on the Mancini at 28. Are they taking it to 70 or whatever, 04s, whatever that is? We're going to find out. No fill. It's 71. That's because I was just a smidge too late. So exactly what I was talking about earlier is happening. Remember, I asked you to recognize which is the dog and which is the tail. We think price is the dog. Is it? Stay tuned. We're going to find out. I'll stand back up here in a second once my Advil kicks in. Ah. Oof. Yes. Yes. This one's going to be hard to watch with no fill. Oh, sweetness. We are outside narrow range. No, we're outside Keltner, inside narrow range. We're so far inside narrow range. Here's the craziest thing. Watch this. We call it narrow range. What? Wait. You're telling me the narrowest range of the last 7 days, not including today, is 212.25 points? That's confirmed, folks. That is confirmed. Now, I do believe if this thing catches a bid, we go 556475. Here's why. Look at this. This is insane. There's a 0.5 point gap in this thing. There's no gap in the NQ, and we're above this bar. Interesting. So the broader market is weaker relative to the tech sector. Okay. So who plays catch up? Yeah, Ryan, I see that. Yep. a bunch of nothing up here. If you're still long, I can't say that you can move your stop. 15 minutes still up. They just really slow the buying down above 75, so be careful. And on the 15-minute, if we dip from right here, this would be interesting because you're kind of creating a megaphone here. There's a slight megaphone forming here. There's a couple different ways we could draw it, right? Draw this different way. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that anyway. Well, yeah, that's much better right there, right there. This is high and tight though, right? This would be the definition of high and tight. So what we want to do is we're looking for the pullback, the deepest pullback, the biggest draw, and then our signal. That's what we're actually looking for. That would be Wunderbar. Oh, hope everybody had a good weekend. I actually had a wonderful weekend. Thank you for asking, if anyone asked. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5:59 a.m. Thank you. That's funny. My X.com says PPI. Elisha, are you able to fix that? I don't know where I would fix it. Okay, 54.28, 54.84, and 55.15. Okay, we basically just hit 84. I mean, 83.75. 83.50 is 84. So we're at Mancini resist. Les résistants. To me, it looks like they're running time off the clock, folks. They need you to move your stop up so they can clip it. Oh, man. Remember when that was you? I do. Pepperidge Farms remembers. All right, NQ up 2%, ES up 1.6%. Interesting. We're above the VWAP on both. Still got a mic check, right? You guys can still hear me, mods? All right, so we're right here. What we're waiting for is the release. I know it looks like we've moved huge. We haven't. We haven't. Let's go, Jeff. How you been, buddy? Let's get it. Morning, bro. Who's long? No fill for me. I put the order in just too late. 71 long. Your stop is 65.25 still. You can't move it. If you're long, get some. We did hit upper K. That made me cancel the bid. Mods, you can hear me? Yeah, go down into the micros, Jeffy. There is a potential, a plausible 76.50 if you're long. If a stop of 72.25, I'm not. Now, did I miss it? Maybe. Maybe. I did miss the 71. Oops. Okay, folks, we have 2 weeks and 3 days, 2 weeks and 2 days until we get the office. I'm so excited. I'm nervous and excited at the same time. What about you guys? Nervous and excited at the same time. Love it. Right on the Deschutes River. Beautiful office. Beautiful office. It's a real small one. Here's the funny thing. You guys are going to love this. Right after I paid $400 a month for it, he instantly put the price back to $1,600 a month on the rest of the offices, and then started promoting it. So I got the $400 office, nobody else. Let's go. $400 a month, locked in. Fiber piped right to my desk. It has its own fiber line, no bullshit, to the actual office building. Not just along the fiber line itself. No. When they built the business, wow, I stopped the alarm. When they built the business, they paid to have the fiber line put in from the knock. So we're looking juice over here, folks. It's not going to be a residential fiber line. It is a business fiber line. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. It's going to change everything. No more orange orders on the copy trade, right? No more lagging for any of the streams. The throughput is going to be unreal. I'm going to be able to execute orders correctly. Okay, so if you're long, you're starting to hit targets again. Here you go again. 2R would be 85. Who's in? I have no orders in. Oops. Yeah, there's something you don't know about me, Joe Rogan. Oh, man. Yep. I'm chilling. I don't feel like chasing, right? But so there's a long here. There was a long here, short here, and a long here. So literally there's 4 trades that have fired. Actually, there's about 7 trades that have fired. All of them successful. All of them successful because we're trading. First off, we're trading in context, right? In context. Now, context, well, what is context? I'm so glad you asked. Oh, man, what did you guys think it was? Tuesday? What's going on here? How many people? Why are you guys waking up so late? Oh, because it's Monday. Monday. Yeah. Gee, here was the easy move, bro. Look. I know you see it. Look. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Ha! Now, where this trade is going to shine, right? You're going to love this. Where this trade's going to shine is when it goes all the way down. Let me, hold on. Let me find it. We may not have it. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Yep. There it is. Yep. There it is. Look at this. Okay. High or low, flip, grip, slip, and don't trip. Let's go. Let's go. And just to be clear, this is not some sort of new trade, right? This is the gem that I have been looking for in the Velez style, Kiss chart style Green overtakes red style. Okay, look at that. You guys are crushing it. Okay, if you're long, look, here's the deal. If you're long, you're crushing it. Okay, you could be long from here. You could be long from here. You could be long from here. Okay. Are you long? If not, why not? I'm not long because we've already hit upper Keltner. Copy that. I was supposed to be long 71, and I'd still be long 71 with a stop of 65.25. You don't move the stop. Not in this, not in something like this. Not when you get initial position 1. No. You get initial. You ride. Let's go. Actually, Joey, I just put that under favorites. Thank you. So if you're long 85s, right? You've already hit your 82s. You might as well go 90s. 75 over under. You can see it right here. Right, excuse me. Right here. Good job, those of you that are long. I'm not chasing. There's 2R from your 71 entry. There's 2R. What do you guys think of the new charts? Very easy to see, clean. Let us know what you think. Elijah will be taking notes. Madi's taking notes. Everybody, let's hear it for Madi. Let's hear it for the editor of all of our badass videos that we got coming out. Madi is really learning some tricks. This is trial and error, fam, and he has nailed it. He is now on payroll for the LTDs. LT Dizzles. Folks, I got nothing up here. I got nothing. My name is Nathan. Wow, look at this. This is interesting. Look at where they drew on. You guys see it? Everybody look at the chart for a second. Look at this. Oh. That is what we call Randy, baby. That right there. That's something to look at. Look at that. Oh. Now, why would I say they're drawing on this bar right here? Anyone? I'm going to give you a clue. Remember the conversation we had earlier about, is it the dog or the tail that wags? Which one's the dog and which one's the tail? Now, mathematically, we know the actual answer. Okay, that's not what I need from you guys, from you nerds, right? I get it. Mathematically, Rev, this is a simple moving average of 20 period average price. Yeah, no shit, nerd. I know that. Right? Okay. Not what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, right? Because look what they do to it. Oh, they don't even stop it out. Okay, 1, 2, they do. To the tick. Look at this. They're like, hold on. At 65.75, how many contracts traded right there? Hold on. This is a great story, actually. Oh, yeah. There's 6 contracts traded at 65.75. Oh, bink. Zwoop. Zwabbit. That is enough to have a moment of silence for those 6 brave souls. If that doesn't get you going in the morning, folks, trading might not be for you. If that right there isn't making your arms and your legs tingle just a little bit, folks, trading might not be for you. Okay? This right here is warfare. This little boop right here, that's the slap chop. Because look at the ignition that it created. That's what we look for all day. Look at this. Look at the next one. Let's just go down the line. Look at the next one. Shkabink. Perfect. Perfect. How many times you get stopped out there and get pissed off and then it goes whoop, 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 and you're irritated as hell, right? So you see this and you short it. Whoops. Oh, wait, that's just me. Sorry. No. Come on. Come on. I'm the only one. All right. I'll be your whipping boy. It's cool. We still cool. As we used to say back in the day, you ain't got to lie to kick it. We all act like we're friends here. We cool. My buddy and Andre and I used to say that. Be like, bro, you ain't got to lie to kick it. You ain't got to act like we friends. Mr. Rivera, are you present? If you one of six, please say hi. Not me today, Joey. Not today, Satan. Jesse Rivera, if you're here, tell me you're present, please. There he is. How's that? How's the patience going, brother? Oh, I forgot to tell everybody. Let's go ahead and get him up in the air. Let me see if I can flip this. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Oh, Elijah, also, the full face goes back to the wrong scene. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get him in the air. I'm going to get a little caffeine in my body. Right now, we're at a pivotal point between 75 and 84. Let's go ahead and get him in the air. It's going to be a safe trading week. What we're going to do, here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to follow the effing process, right? Okay? I got a sign right here that says, I push button with kiss. Okay? I got a big sign right up here my wife made me. Big. Like, it's literally 5 feet tall. It says, follow the process or don't trade. I love you. Right? If I could turn the camera around, I would. It's literally, that's too small. It's twice that big right there. Twice that big. Okay, so now there's reminders everywhere. Okay, and I've got Elijah in my ear that tells me if I get out of line, right, he's just gonna close the trade. Boop, it's that easy. Okay. Good. That's all right, Jeff. That's all right. It's going to be a cheers, everybody. Let's get in the air. I'll be happy to tell you all I'm under 200 grams of caffeine. I'm under 200 grams of the cocaine a day now. I'm under 200 milligrams of caffeine per day. Folks, I was up to around 900 to 1,000 milligrams of caffeine per day. Do you know what that does to your body? You do, don't you? Good for the soul. It's good for the soul. I'm kidding. Yeah, here's the funny thing. The doctor goes, well, I want you to quit the caffeine, but you can't just go cold turkey on caffeine. The headache will haunt you. Confirmed. Waiting for it to reset. Absolutely, folks. Yep. I'm only monologuing because I'm waiting for this to reset right here. Yep. It's keeping me from a trade. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, mouse clicks on Streamlab. Confirmed. Confirmed till we fix the button. Thank you.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
Ooh, we might need to change Batman around, Mr. Lewis.
No.
If we could have him kind of walking around the bottom down there a little bit, that'd be cool.
Listen to me.
Wait, is Miss Robin already smashing it? Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Miss Robin should be here. I do. Do you mean my volume? Or do you mean what is the volume? Thank you for asking. Volume is very low. Yuck. Okay, we're at 223,000. Yuck. Now, if this were regular everyday session, oh, we'd be at a beautiful volume. No. We are narrow. Oh, but here's what they do, right? Let's think about this. Let's just bring the fitting in. Let's acclimate, shall we? Let's acclimate just a hot tick here. Let's just acclimate just a little bit. Let me pull it. Let me bring it together, fam. Okay. Low volume, break and run. Very, very plausible. Very plausible. Right? Because as I've said before, what they think is going to happen is it's just going to chop. They being weak retail traders, right? So anytime they think it's going to chop, they're going to chop their head off. Plausibly, allegedly, right? What do they say to keep from being indicted or whatever it is? Allegedly, that's my opinion. Now, Elijah brings up a very good point. Everybody listen for a second here. Weak retail traders are going to try to trade today's chart as if it were last week's price action. Does that make sense? Okay, now, I'm going to say it again. Weak retail traders are going to try to trade today's price action as if it were last week's. Oh, man, last week was so great. I can't wait to get to the market. Have you guys ever said that before? And then you get there and it's a shit show and you get whacked. Now you know why. Right? Okay. His real name is Gaman. You guys didn't know that? It's spelt exactly how it says it. That's his real name, Gaman. Oh, it's not? Shit. Sorry, G. Sorry. Himothy. Jimothy. Himothy. This hurts to watch. Anyone still long from 71? If you are, let's go. Oh. Good job, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mancini 04, if you got him. Look, we've got it all labeled on the old Chartican for you here. We were going to 54.28 or 05. Oh, I guess it's 05. That's what I meant to say. 05. 05.15, sorry. This hurts. This hurts watching. I can't chase. Here's the deal. If I entered at 71, I could have entered all these other trades. Because I'm not long at 71, I was not able to. Now, do I wish I were in? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Good job, team. All right, give me your opinions about the new charts. They should give all the information that I say throughout the day. The only thing that's not on here is the footprint. And I'm going to keep the footprint off of these charts and the fact that that is 500 to 600 level trading. That is not for retail consumption as it is laid out. Wow. They really moved that thing. You're up 20 points. Now, here's the thing. You can't really move your stop. I mean, well, I don't know. All they want you to do is move it to 72 so they can have it. Is the way that I look at that, right? They're like, yeah, you know, as much as I would love for him to move his stop there, it's just a great place. It's just a great place to visit. Oh, man, that's beautiful. Jesse's still in. Oh, now the only reason I changed the candles is so you guys can see through them, right? Otherwise, they would still be the same colors. I'm trying to make it to where the emphasis, okay, is the KISS chart, right? So I want you guys to be able to see through them instead of everything that's instead of the candle, because you guys have the candles on your screen. You don't need to see that. But like when we zoom in, okay, we want to see the candle relative. Excuse me. We want to see the moving average just relative to the candle. I don't know why I said it backwards. Oh, this is hard to watch. I'm supposed to be long. Let's go. Great job. Those of you that are still in, careful, your 32nd is starting to knuckle. You need a 93 print before an 87 print. Watch out, your 32nd is starting to do the, oh, I don't have a camera on, the knuckling thing. Absolutely, Joey. Like I said, it needs 93 before it gets whatever number I said, 86, 87, one of those numbers, whatever it is. That's quite the flag there. Ooh, I don't have Spotify. I can't see the name of it. Whoa, there they go. They're going yard now. There they go. Anyone long 90 court with a 775 stop? You're good to go if you are. Coming up on 2R. Coming up on 2R. Beautiful flag out. Yeah, love it. Good, 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 good. Love it. Little tough for me because it's on upper Keltner, but here's what I was saying. That upper Keltner, they're going to ride that thing, man. They want all the sell to open that they can get. Oh, it's beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And yes, I'm seeing it in hindsight. Yes, yes, in hindsight. Yep. Good job, Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis got it. You got a 91 hole in your footprint, though. 95.25's 2R. Any of these buy signals after 71 was valid. Doesn't matter if it stopped out or not. Doesn't matter if it stopped out or not. Valid. I like that. One bar play anyway, Chris, no matter what. Even if no matter where you entered, your first stop was 775. Yeah, now your stop is 925. Love it. Love it. Love it. Perfect. Mr. Lewis, you're having a good morning. Very nice. Yeah, there's that hole at 91. They had to fill it. Now you've got holes at 95 to 97. You've got 1.5 minutes till the opening bell. I'm going to stand up. It's time to lock in. Arise from your graves. Yeah, I just need my pattern. G-Man, I need my pattern to completely repeat, buddy. And now here's the deal. We don't know if it's going to repeat up or down. If it's down, I'll take it with a quarter size, half size. And if it's up, well, you know, we roll. Here we go. Lock it in. 1 minute, folks. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. There they go. They sold it. Nice little trap. Nice little trap. Okay, now this is going to give it a leg down. That was too much selling. Let it. This whole thing has to repeat itself. This whole process on the 2 minute chart has to set itself back up. Okay, it just got unwound, fam. Be careful. No, it will not hold. They're going VWAP. And with these big 7 bars, right? A roll of 7 on the craps table, right? Okay, now we wait. 15 minute high to high. Does it become support, or do they rip right through it? Watching 80s. It's that 30-second was straight through red, white, and blue. So 2 minute, 5 minutes say no longs. Right now, 80-50. Right now, 80-50 on the 2 minute. Okay, and 73 on the 5 minute. 73, not 83. That bar was too big for the longs. NQ up 2.13%. It doesn't care. It says, give me mas. Give me mas. Yep. We're chilling. Now, one thing that I've tested, these big bars do not create my buy and sell signal. They reverse. Okay, so 8 goes through 20. It'll reverse more than it goes down on bars like this. I know it's weird, right? But when you test it, as cool as it looks to short this bar, okay, when the 8 goes through the 20 is what I'm talking about. Okay, it normally retraces back up into the stop levels on things like this. Copy that, Joey. 55.30. Copy that. That's a nasty 5-minute bar. That's a nasty 2-minute sequence. It's a little to follow through event. But man, how are you supposed to take that thing? Oh, just like that? Just like that. Oh my God, there's first target. There's 1R if you're long, 76.25. 1R is 81.25. I have no trades on. I just drew it. $84 right before the big break, 5-minute. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me to go long, the whole thing has to repeat. The whole process, the whole 8 and 20 and price and blah, blah, blah. This whole process that you're seeing right here has to repeat itself for me to go long. Right now, there's a short about to come, and they're looking for VWAP Appletons. Problem is the stop is going to be a monster. So if we take any sort of trades, it would be in the micros with a tiny amount of risk. The stops, the swings are too big. So 75, a stop of 83. One R is 67 if you're in. Wow. Already going. Already going. Yo. Didn't even let me in. They said, no, 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 not today, fam. That was a valid trade. Very, very valid. No fill. There was only 7 contracts that traded at 75. Mm-hmm. Not my money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, there was the trade. But next. Okay, it just told me don't go long. Perfect. It's a good morning to you. Bulls want to base out, then 55.37, 65 next. Oh, that's 55.37. VWAP cleared. What? Isn't VWAP 58? Now VWAP's cleared. There we go. There's your holy shit. Look at this. Your 2R if you would have hit the button. Look at that. Look at how well this works. Oh no. No fills for me. Yep. Let's go, Camillo. Oh, thank you, Elijah. Hemisync. All right, the goal. If you're short and you're short from above, the goal is to get that 15-minute fractal to go in your favor. Then you stay short. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it cut straight through red, white, and blue on the 32nd. It went straight through it. Yeah, Mancini 28. We've got a low to low trend line coming in right below us here at about 42. Right about 42. Yeah, on the 32nd, Joey. Yeah. Yeah, they nailed it. Good one. Yeah, what Joey was saying is on the 32nd chart, if you look at 72 to 72.75, there's a perfect pinprick. Just draw on liquidity, just ever so slightly, right? Just enough to little nightcap for the pros, right? I'm excited for the next signal. Here's the deal. I'm excited for the next signal, whether it wins or loses, because I know, I know our probability, right? Trading in probability and protection. I know we're protected, and we got great probability. Let's go. Love it, love it, love it. All of you, good job. All right, now we got a big reversal candle back above the V Appleton, right into the 8, right into the 200 on the deuce on the deuce minute. Deuce minutos. I know those aren't real words. I know that, folks. I know. Yeah, I was looking at that. You've got a really large tail on the 5 minute. Very, very distinct location on the 5 minute. Ooh. Oh, look at him just continuing the sell. The problem is that's like a 40-point stop. So, so are we going 40 points lower? Are we going to 54.20? Two-minute and 5 minute, right, Joey? Well, 2 minute above, 5 minute blue and white. If we were in position one, this would be a perfect sell, right? 53.75, your stop would be 68. But we're not. So it's not. See that? Yeah, 30-second red touched, right? So now the over under is 68. Very easy to see. Good eye, Joey. Good eye, batter. I'm not saying that we're going down. I'm just drawing it out. Yeah, I don't like any. Yeah, at VWAP we're chillaxing. Did I stand up too soon? You'd have a 10.5 point stop on that trade. $20 stop on that trade in the 5 minute. Careful. $60.50 line in the sand, 30-second. Two-minute blue and white, 71s. Show me something. Good job, those of you that are in this. I don't have a signal. It's a nice. If that's a pinprick below 62, that's a beautiful pinprick. But is it right? I don't know that answer. I need an orb indicator. Anyone have one that's low resources? I'm not convinced. I had to sit back down. It was anticlimactic here. I don't like any of it. Show me the money. Shawshank Redemption, Chicago. Anyone able to just over in Discord? Anyone able to put a little ORB indicator for Ninja? Oh, I see it. I see why you keep saying that, Joey. Yeah, crime scene. 50, 50, 59.50. I see why you keep saying that. 5 minute crime scene, 59.50. That's what you're saying, right, Joey? 72.75. Well, on which one? Yeah, okay. I got a few of them drawn out. There's two of them on the 2 minute right now. It's 60 and 67. Yep. And how many times have we hit those? Holy shnikes. Mm-hmm. 57.50. Stop is 69.50. I'll do it with 1 micro. Sorry, 69.75 stop. 1 micro. Watching 45. Decision 53. And 66. The reason I'm 1 micro is we're at VWAP. Okay. If we were trending a lot better or not counter trend on the 15-minute, I would have more contract. I would even do a mini if it weren't a 12-point stop. But it looks like I'm about to take a 12-point stop here on the micros, which is, hey, part of the plan. Part of the plan, baby. This can still go to 45. Okay. The reason I did 1 micro, we're on the VWAP. Okay. Yeah, this one's going to get stopped out. The good thing is it's 1 micro. All right, stopped out. Minus $61. Okay, waiting for the next signal. That was a perfect signal. It just was on the VWAP. So 1 micro, no big deal. Ready to slaughter again. Perfect trade. Okay, stop was 60 right there. 2 ticks above that. Right there. Boom. Perfect. I need everything to flip around before I can go long. We do have a higher low, but show me the rest of it, would you? Come on, flip around. Flippity flippity flimblow. Hey, if you're long, good. Get him if you got him. Give me my signals. Yeah, you'll get 85. What was your entry? I love it. That was a perfect sell signal. It's the VWAP is in the way. That was perfect. Love it. Great job, G. Love it. 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 All right. Bulls must recover 54.69 to see 84.0515. Beautiful. That's exactly. Yeah. Same, Joey. One bar too soon. Yes. Great entry. G. They are not going to let me in. No, 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 no. They say, Sage, not for you. Not for you. Beautiful sweep of the old ORB by one tick. Poof. Ooh, should we have a candlelight vigil for that people that are down there? What's the price at? $44.50. Okay, I need the 20 to go up. Oh God, somebody got smoked down there. 43 contracts at 44.25. That's so strong. That is so strong. Oh no. Let's go. Good job. G-Man's in. G-Man's got first target at 85. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Don't you hate that, Joey? Joey, that's why I have two of them. Right, look, the one that you see on the screen, I can be zoomed out. Yeah. But this one, look at this one. It's like, where do I need to go? What's my X-ray vision? I just received my X-ray vision glasses from the mail, from the shred of wheat box. Gymify initial balance zip. Okay, and okay, thank you. Download. Continue to download. Ooh, all right, Isaiah, I trust you. Now, I just put this in drawing under bin, right, guys? Tell me where to put it. Because for some reason, I don't think I can import. Anyone? Yeah, I don't think I can import. I think NinjaTrader's mad at me. Oh. Well. It's going to let me. Sweet. Wow. Look at that. Initial balance, but I need to change that to 945 though, right? I didn't see there's a whole bunch of you that put it in there. I'm so sorry. Oh, look, it even says it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, boys. Notice your 20 simple still pointing straight down. That's why it's struggling to get any green bars going here. Look at that. Struggling. That's right. That's right. Okay. Thank you. Yep. ORB 30, 15. Thank you. All right. Good. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? 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 Uh. Uh. Oh. Auto scales on. Yeah, we don't want auto scale. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, good, good, good. They didn't like that. That was pretty anticlimactic, fam. Pretty anticlimactic for the longs. Be careful. Zoink, Scoob. I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. Hmm. How many of you remember the Sham Wow? Hmm. I like that. I like that. I like that indicator. Thank you. I like how simple and elegant it is. just right there. Thank you. And now you got one, Joey. Now you got one in the 30-second. Right where we're at. Right here, 69.75. Ooh, ooh. Hold on, my chart's got to catch up. Hold on, everybody. My charts are way off. Hold on a second here. I was updating my I was saving my charts, and it decided to just take a while. So wait, who are we talking about? A person, or are we talking about price, Robert? I think you're talking about price. All right, Cyan, thank you for following. Oh, the sham! Wow, that's right. And you know all those infomercial guys, right? And then like what's his name had a heart attack. The OxyClean guy. That guy had a heart attack, right? Died, snorting too much blow, right? Critical level here at 52. Critical level at 44. Uh-oh, fam. Uh-oh. Okay, 28 and 08 are the supports. Yeah. To do an infomercial, you'd have to mm-hmm. Okay, we're starting position 1 down on the next bar. Look at this bar. This is incredible. They're reaching. They're really reaching for this thing. Should have tried Parmesan. More cheese? Okay, that bar turned the 20 green. Wow. Back in the 2-minute CS. Siesta. We're position 1 down. 2-minute. Not 2-minute, not 15-minute fractal yet, but 2-minute down. So 59.75 is my over under. And do they smash it through the 73s or not? I have one micro, nothing big. If I'm going to take a long, I'll go much heavier. Hmm. One R is 46. Decision is 60. Either they bounce it right here or we go straight to 46. I've got to sell. If this bar closes red, there's another sell. Oh, they're buying. Well, I'm going to be wrong. I've got one micro. They bought 60s, that's for sure. Do they continue? This chart is ugly. Watch your low to low. Whoa. Sorry, F1. I didn't mean to do that. Watch your low to low here. Watch your low to low here. 60's the over under. Unfortunately, that's right where I'm in. All right, he tried to buy it here. Is he going to get it? The 20 has pointed straight up. The 8 is straight down. Well, 20 is stronger than the 8, so we might go way higher now. I would like lower first, please. If we print 69, there's going to be some stops up there. But 69 is mouth open to 2 minute. It looks like they're going to go straight to 69 now. Ooh. Which way do they close this bar? 20 is pointed up still. 8 is straight down. You got the guppy mouth here. Looks like they're trying to buy it. Let's see if they're successful. I have 1 micro because it's completely counter trend. 1 micro. If I go with the trend, I will trade a mini or 2 minis. That's how small I am in this trade. Just to give you perspective, right? Just to give perspective. The 20 is turned up, so I can't be aggressively short here. I should actually probably be long, but I have no signal. This one's going to be another stop out. That's okay. One micro against the trend all day, baby, all day long. Yep, there's the 69s. That's what they needed. Now they can go. My stop is 73.50. Yep, they got them. Okay, well, once this thing turns upwards, I will go long. Until then, I'm just going to keep my stop in my micro, and I'm going to love it. I'm going to love it. Doesn't bother me at all. Here comes the buyers. 60 print before a 74 print will snuff the buyers. They are buying it on the down tick, though. You can see it. So my stop is 73.50. It's about to get hit. 1 micro, just to be clear. Counter trend. Yep, I should have closed it when the 20 turned green. Well, I know what to do from now on. Take note, we're still inside the ORB. This is choppy. Woo! Ooh, be careful. Wow, did I just miss it? My stop is 61. I actually should have more contracts on. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see it, 81. Okay, there's the first seller. Let's see if he gets smacked or if he wins. $80.75 T1. Yeah, I was thinking 84, but I can't move my order that I already have. It's got to get through that high to high trend line. That's a big one there. On the 15, you can see it. They're going for it though. Whoa. Whoa. Wrong way. Hello. Okay, this has got to make a run for it right now. Okay, now you can go. Now that you just printed 73, go. Go. Feel free. Feel free. Sellers are in. Ooh, they might sweep my 68 stop. I've got two stops, 61 and 68. Yeah, that needed to go. That needed to go. Go. You need to go above 77 right now, please. Por favor. Go on. We're listening. There's a hole at 78.75, dear Elijah, dear Elijah. Oh, yeah. That hole at 78.75's got us still hanging on by a thread, Joey. Here it comes. Here it comes. They got to fill that thing. They don't like it at all. There's a hole at 78 also. Here it comes. Okay, there's 78. Okay, there's 8 3/4. There's a 79 hole there too. Come on, print that 79. Print that 79. There's 79. There you go. There you go. Here comes 80s. Whoa. Hello. Fill me. Hello. Hello. One tick, Rick. One tick, Rick. Okay, stops up on that one. On the one tick, Rick. I cannot let him have any of my juice. Okay, and that one stop is 73, 25, 70. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. 69.75. There's a guy trying to sell up here. I don't think he's going to be successful. Maybe. He's leaning. 78 over under. Volume's pretty thin up here. Can they run it on thin volume? Yeah, they're toying with you. They want you to exit early, G. They want you to move your stop up. They want you to get out as soon as you can so they can wreck you. See that? You see that at 77? That was unique. That was unique. Let's see if they do that again. Looks like they bought it to me. There's a guy defending 78. He's got all you can eat, but I think they have more. I think they have more. Oh, I think they have more. Did you see that at 77? That was clean. He said, "Ah, oh, thank you. I was waiting for that order." There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go, boys. One left. 2 minute, right? Oh, also 30 white on blue, 68.50, Joey. 30-second. White on blue, 5 minute. White on blue, 2 minute. White on blue, 30-second. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Or longs. Or longs. Right back down into it. Yep. So 69, 68.50. Yep. That's it. Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting to it though, guys. Be careful on that because I'm now I have a stay long signal, right? I can scalp in and out of it, right? Oh, so 78 with a 72 stop. Missed it. She gone. She gone. She gone. Yep. And on your 2 minute Joey, it went red blue. It went straight through it. 5 minutes straight through it. Yeah, VWAP holds, right? We flip back here. My entry was 70.75. Add order was 75. I missed my ad order. They had to create the stop first. All right, here we go. 2 minute 67.50 red. That's a long ways down there. Notice we're struggling with this high to high trend line on the 15 minute. Nah, being timid. Push the button, Joey. I'm out. Look at your 20. I made 5 points on each one. Now they can get me. Here's the deal. If this thing goes up without me, fine. That 20 right there is a precursor for me not liking it. Now, did they just get me for 7 points, 8 points? Probably. But the last time I held, listen, the last time I held and this turned down, it was a stop out. So not anymore. Well, they're going to rip it now. Yeah, they got me. That's okay. Mathematically, that's how it goes. Mathematically, that's how it goes. There's a lot of stops above here, guys. Yeah, there. Yeah, gee, yeah, you got the right idea. There's a lot of stops up here. You'll get it. They're buying it right now. They got me on my stop or on my exit. They turned the 20 down. My algo said get rid of it, so I got rid of it. Now they can rip it. $79 over under the 30-second chart. Yeah, they're about to take this thing up. Here it goes. Without me. Oh my, no. Oh my God, there's 9 points right there to the face. Oh no. Yeah. That's okay. Nice. Nice. They got me. They got me. Yep. Nice. 85 for G. Nice. Good trade. Good trade, good trade. Yeah, once this turned down, I had to exit. They got me. Yeah, well, let's think about this. If this wouldn't have turned red, I wouldn't have exited. Right? Because I'm just following the algo. Yep, they got me. Yep. It's hard to watch because now I'd be green. But what am I going to do? I can go in the car and cry. Okay, pothole 85.75. If you're long, stay long. Stay long. There's nothing that says sell. Stay long. I mean, here's the deal. You get an ORB break on the top side while you're long, you guys are going to score another 20, 30 points. Do it. Do it. Do it. And yes, they got me, right? But if you go back and look at my tests, when this turns red, it goes statistically, it goes down. G's making fun of me. You got jokes, huh? You guys got jokes over there. All right. Mr. Lewis, let's go, buddy. Careful of that 30-second bar. Ooh, they're going to overcome it. Ooh, the shorts are about to get clipped. It's quite the W, Foreman. Quite the W. Man, they got me. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I'd be green right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's okay. I'll get mine. I got all day. What we'll do, we'll run the stream for about another hour, hour and a half, unless it gets really boring. And then what we'll do is after the stream, we'll just go over to the Discord. I am going to continue trading. But once we end the stream, we'll just run over to the Discord. Discord.gg/SageFT. Did the trade. They got me. Fam, they got me. Oh, my sweet mercy. This is about to rip 05. This is a slow motion train wreck for the shorts. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a big bar on the 30-second. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. 85s. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Plausible reversal. Deuce. Plausible. 85 over under. Ooh, that was a quick slice and dice there, fam. They sliced them right on up. 5 minutes has to reclaim 85 for this bar not to look all whacked out. Okay, and then 87.75. 87.75 over under on the 5-minute, 2-minute. Well, for the we'll just call it the W. It's the W spots. The W spots. $74 coming. Are they trying to get 72s, Joey? Is that what they're doing? Uh, 82 quarter over under on your 30-second chart. Either they give big removal or they don't. Boom. 82 crushed. Crushed. Oh, that was Butens. That was Butens. There's your 11 a.m. bar. Wow. There's your 3-bar play right off of the 20 simple. Look at that. Wow. So that's rather impressive. Does it hold? I don't know. 30-second doesn't look right to me. 30-second doesn't look right to me for longs. There they go. There they go. 30-second told the story. Red holds. Okay, we're at blue. We're at blue and red. There's that 30. Joey, there's the 2-minute red blue. 72s. It's too early to short for me. I need a couple more bars. Wide range chop is all I see, folks. Wide range chop is all I see. There it goes. 5-minute coming into white and red, white and blue. And I want to remind everyone, we're still inside the initial balance. Okay. The 30-second chart told us no more longs. Okay. This bar, no more longs. Okay. Well, no more longs for the temporary purpose. But in the immediate interim. What a draw, huh? They got all the people excited on the W, and they said, well, not yet. Okay, back to the VWAP. Right back on the VWAP. So I'm 1 micro instead of heavier. Doesn't bother me at all. I love it. I'll enter again if I have to. This stupid VWAP needs to go away. I've got a good entry though. The reason I'm selling on the VWAP, okay, is the 8 crossed through the 20, okay, and I'm doing it with a micro, right? I want to be very clear, okay. When this thing goes full port, I'm going to be balls deep, okay. Micros, minis, everything. We're going to be ripping, okay. Look at that. They're just collecting my stop. Look at this. They're just doing it again, and they're wanting. They're like, hey, go long. I dare you. Come on, give me a real trade. Look. Here's the deal. We're stuck inside the original 15-minute trading range, right? The whole range, right? And we're right in the middle of it. So that's why I got 1 micro. You know what I mean? I actually think I have the wrong stop. So 66.25. Let me do it with the right stop here. Okay, 75.50 with the 66.25. Okay. Fill me. 66.25. Come on. Hello. No, don't dump before it. No. No. Come on, come back up. 75.50 is the right stop. I think I just had the wrong stop twice, matter of fact. Oof. Okay, 57's your R, 1R. 47.75 is 2R. It did not fill me. I had the wrong stop in there. Dang it, Jim. $57 is 1R if you're going to get it. 57 is 1R if you're going to get it. There's your 57. There's your 57, boys. Good job. Well, close enough anyway, right? What's the low? 7/4? Yeah, it's pretty damn good. There's your low to low trend line on your 2-minute. I wish I would have caught that one. 47.75 is 2R. I had my stop in the wrong place. Dang it. It was supposed to be above the 1106 bar. I had it in the wrong spot. They got me. They're leaning. They're leaning. I messed up on the stops. Dang it. Man, I'm just a Charlie Foxtrot today. Good thing is I'm only down $112. The good thing is I'm only down 112. I should be up. Oh, Rev. Come on, Rev. It's Monday. Pull yourself together. If you have private messaged me on Instagram, excuse me, on Discord, if you've DM'd me, I apologize. I do not check those. I don't see them. I apologize. You can email Elijah contact at SageFT. Coming back into narrow state on the 2-minute. There's no news. There's just Fed speak today. Barkin, Waller, Harker, and Bostic. Starting at noon. We don't have any major news events until 8:30 a.m. Wednesday morning. Well, Tuesday we have Empire State Manufacturing and import-export prices, but that's not what we're looking for here. Wednesday, retail sales, industrial production. Yes. Okay. Yes. And then Thursday, housing starts, jobless claims. Basically, we have Fed speaking all week long, and we have 2 news items. That's it. Today, this is the week where they're either going to run it run it up or down on low volume. Okay. Or they're just going to go straight sideways. I know it sounds cliche, like, yeah, no shit, there's only ways. Yeah, but no, that's not what I mean. At VWAP, 54.63. Lane Kumar. And Arms Genetic. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. He sold 65 pretty hard. I was trying to offer out 60, whatever that was, 62.75. He said, nah, I don't really need it that bad. Mm. 56 quarter over under for me. Mm. This is hard to watch. Not literally, but I am supposed to be short 66 quarter. I had the incorrect stop. The correct stop is 75 quart. So 2R is 48 quart. Oh. Oh. Good job, those of you that got it. Let's go. Good of you. Good job, those of you that got it. Low to low, 15-minute. Careful on that 30-second if you're long. That 30-second looks like it's trying to knuckle. Be careful. It's got to go back above 51 before it gets to 42. Okay, 44 over under. You can see it. What is that line? What? Oh, that's right. 20. That's right. Are we going to 54.20? Yes, we're going to 54.20. We're going to 420, bro. Going to 420, bro. Okay, back to the 8 EMA. We got a red bar. And where's Admiral Akbar? He is, oof. I don't like any of this. Nope. Lower Keltner. Lower Keltner. Wow, they're taking them. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. Yeah, good exit. Good exit. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I couldn't find the entry. I see the stop. I couldn't find the entry. When it does that, when it goes fractal, right? 15-minute down, fractal one. Excuse me, fractal down. Right here, folks. That's the clue. That's the clue. There's no longs. You guys see that? There's no longs. Yeah. And Joey, 8 EMA holds too. You see that? So your 8 EMA on the 2-minute, you got your 30-second, 32 SMA holds same time. Great trade. Those of you that got it, great trade. I couldn't find the entry. I could find the stop. I couldn't find the entry. Nice little scalpy scalp for those of you that got it. 38s were out. Nice. 20's coming. 28 coming. God, look at it go. Ah. Oh. Okay, go for 25. Oh, that's a stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Here comes your 28s. Oh my goodness, he's going to get his 28. Mancini 28 coming. You can see it. Remember, we had it locked in. Remember, with the arrows pointing right at it. Okay, 15-minute blue lining up. 15-minute blue lining up. Thank you, Joey. A 15-minute blue is 96 SMA for those of you that are new. If you're new, welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. You've got a nasty Gapperton that got filled around 41. Oofta, oofta, oofta. $36 gap. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there's 2R. Wow. Ay, caramba. 25.50 might bounce. 25.50 might bounce. If it doesn't, this thing's DOA. DOA. Oh, yeah. I see that, Joey. Yep. Joey, share that into the chatter. Joey's got a picture for you for the 15-minute. So this is why it's so heavy. You're about to find out. And literally right here. Oh, is anyone still short? The KISS chart told you das ist das. Wow. Yep. Those of you that got it, golf clap. Very well played. Very well played. My stop was in the wrong spot. And unfortunately, I did not get the position one short around 45. Your stop would have been right about 52 to 50 tray. Those of you that got it, you bought 'em. You have a big buyer at 25. 25. I'm going to sit back down because I missed the trade. Come on, Rev. What are you doing? What are you doing over here, Rev? Come on, Rev. You're supposed to be trading, Rev. What are you doing? I see it, Andy. I like how it draws it, too. That's cool. I will leave that indicator on there. Okay, coming into lower Keltner 15-minute. Here you go. They're dripping this thing. Like I said, as we have drawn right here, 20. They had to get it to 90 first, but we got there, right? Oh, yeah, no, I'm studying it. Don't, Andy, don't you worry your pretty little face. I'm absolutely all over it, my guy. And it plays very nicely with what we're doing. Love it. Love it. Love it. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Yeah, but stopped into profit, right? Yeah, stopped into profit. Good. Yep. See you, Andy. Great job, buddy. Tens of dollars. 87.50 minus commissions. No, I don't know. I'm just kidding. Good job. Yeah, I'm getting the reps on my trade that my precursor. I think we're going to call it the precursor, right? Because it's the precursor to all the great stuff that we found on the KISS chart. Like, when do you go and red over green? Well, like right now. Thank you. Ooh. Do I want tacos, steak bites, or French dip for dinner? All right, I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to cancel that offer. They laughed at me and they said, you wanted $26.50. I thought you said $16.50. Shit, I'm sorry. No, Phil, canceling the offer. Look at that. There's one R. Yikes. Well, damn, folks. We might have. Slaughter. Yes, I said the answer was yes, and so she, out of tacos, steak bites, or French dip, I said yes, and she said, "Okay, good. Chicken salad with chicken on it." Yeah, well, that works too. They might fill this Gappertino, folks, and if they fill the Gappertino, either they bounce it back into the 5565s, okay, or you know what we says in 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Look, if you think there's no way we go to 50, 50, 50, put a limit order down there. If you think we can't go there, put a limit order down there. $50, $50, $50. Remember me saying it like that, right? I'm saying it like that on purpose. Okay, I'm not derogatory towards any one person, right? It's literally, I want you to remember me saying that. 50, 50, 50. Okay, we got an 05 or 08 Mancini. Okay, if 08 slides, we go straight 53.77, right? Where is it? Where is the number? Yep, 53.77. If we go under 8, it's 77. And quickly. It's just one of those days. Oh, 8's a great target, fam. It's a great target. Pivot. Look at that. 53.41. That's a great place. Look at that. That's IB. 3 times IB. Oh boy. Oh, how do I get into this? Oh my God, I can't. There's nothing for me to get into. Oh no. If you're short, you get the golf clap. Okay, we're at session lows. Lock in. I don't know what you're locking into, but lock in anyway. That's just what streamers say. Lock in. We're gonna lock in now. I don't know. Copy that. Can't do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. I would still be short there. Now here's how the trades work. There's really not even supposed to be any targets on the trades that I'm showing you. You literally just let them ride. Friday I got 100 points. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat. Okay, I sent a picture of where the actual signal was that you could still be short from over into the Discord. Discord.gg/SageFT. And now I wait. I want to remind everyone there's no trading on Friday. Excuse me, there's no market on Friday. Globex only. Elijah, you got that email? I assume you did. He liked 05. About 1,000 times, about 1,200 times. He liked 05. So if 08 holds, is the reclaim 28? On the 5-minute, you've got 35 to possible 36. Wow, there's one R if you shorted the break of 19. I was going to offer 19. Not anymore. No, not anymore. Wow. It's like, you wanted 19. I'm sorry. I thought you meant 9. No, you can. They're like, no, you can have 9. You can't have 19 though. Like, wait, you said 7, right? 19. No, sorry. Perfect. Those of you that got it, good job. I wasn't. I didn't. I was going to do a limit order. Nope. Nope. Right up into red. Complete reversal. 2-minute. 8 EMA. So it says sell below 8 to 77. All right, what we're going to do, we're gonna end the stream, and what we'll do is we'll go on over to discord.gg/sageft. We'll keep going from there. It's a pretty mild session. Do they continue or do they bring it back up? We're going to find out. I will see everyone over in Discord. Over in Discord. Let me put the link up there for you. And we will see everyone over in discord.gg/sageft. Thanks, guys. I'm going to continue trading. I'm not done. I'm just going to switch over to Discord. See you there. #trader-chatter. Good night.